Hello, everyone. Can you guys hear me? If you can hear me, use the emoji. Voltage was good. All right, guys. So, if you can hear me, um, drop the voltage in the comment section and let's begin for another um, session, live training session on the execution room brought to you by FundedVerse. Okay, so looking at the news currently right now, I'm seeing that we'll have card red folder, which is the employment change, the unemployment rates, and then for the USD, um, we have the NFP, the non-farm employment change, and unemployment rate red folder. Okay, so that's what we have. So let's look at the chart. What do we have today? Today is Friday, and funny enough, it's looking like majority of our trade setups are now forming today. Not majority, but maybe some. Yeah, but we have more that are waiting for confirmation. All right, we have more that are waiting for confirmation. So let me know if you can see my screen while I go through the comment section real quick. Um, all right, so all right, we see Chilat is here. Good morning, guys. This Chilat. Osari. Good morning. Seems I'm early today. Yeah, you are early today. All right, you are early today, and I do hope you're following what we're doing here and you're understanding. All right. So we're having this. I'm looking at the Euro USD buy, right? In as much as we're arranging, because someone asked me that. I think, you know. But let me see. We had this rejection. I'm expecting Euro USD to come back to this point before we have the buy. But currently, right now, we have a reaction from this point, and then we have somewhat like a liquidity sweep at this point, right? On the monthly time frame. So we need one confirmation to confirm. Well, in that case, there's no confirmation. So it's also serving as previous, week high taking. And let's look for another confirmation on daily if we can see. Okay, good. We have the confirmation on daily. All right. So we might be using daily to sell to this point. All right. So we want to see price give us a daily breakout here. And then where are we selling to? We're selling to this point because we have, this internal range liquidity at this point that we expect price to do or to take out. So we want to see price do something like this. All right, so today possibly breaks out of here. Then we would wait for price to pull back into this point and wait for daily close, and then we sell to take out this low. All right, so that's what I am looking out on Euro USD. In as much as I really do not trade Euro USD, anyways, but it was just brought up, and I decided to take. Let me look at it, and this is what I'm seeing. Okay, all right, so that is that. Let me just put. I don't trade this pair. Nah, I will not be tempted. I will not be tempted. So, um, guys, let's look at our trade setup that we have. I think yesterday our gold got sniped. Unfortunately, gold got sniped. All right, unfortunately, gold got sniped. All right, our gold got sniped. Unfortunately, all right, it got sniped. All right, so what happened there was, liquidity. It happens sometimes where liquidity would actually be liquidated again, right? And that was how price, invalidated us. But I'm having another entry at this point. All right, I'm having another entry at this point. All right, I'm having another entry at this point. Yeah. So, like I said, you win some, you lose some, you miss some. Some might be due to, you know, circumstances that are beyond your control or your analysis, like in the case of this one. All right, price just, you can see just by very, very, very tiny, sweep, and then that was it, took us out, and then price started buying. So we have this re-entry here. Okay, let me send this to someone. Let me send this to someone. Let me see. Am I really certain about this? Okay, this has been mitigated. Let me reconfirm. So yes, 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 I'm good. I'm big on this. So I have another re-entry here, and if at all this re-entry does not trigger now, okay, if it does not trigger now, that is forming that if this 30 minutes FVG I'm using for a re-entry right now, right? Which of course it's going to trigger. It's likely going to trigger, right? But in case it does not trigger, then know that we are having what a build of H4, another H4 candle building. So we'll have another re-entry at this point. All right, another H4 candle. I just hope all these things plays out before the NFP. Like, what time is even the NFP? Let me see. All right, because NFP might just increase the volatility and boom, see price to the upside. Um, NFP is 130. Okay, good. So this is the reasons why I always tell you guys, please manage your trade. Nobody here is the market maker. Nobody is more superior to any other person when it comes to looking at the chart. Sometimes you might be correct, but some little error here and there, which sometimes might be of your own doings or might be, like in this case that we hit this SL now, price just came back. Price has already done the sweep, all right, but it failed to expand. So it came back, and I told you guys it's part of the things I was on the chart, so I wasn't monitoring the trade. So it's part of the things when you see a sweep, it's part of the things you need to learn so that you don't just say, oh, once I see a sweep and it taps into a volume tool, then it's a go. No, you have to see expansion. So you can see that price swept, give us our confirmation for the sweep, and we took our buy, but it failed to expand after that sweep. So it came to do the resweep, and after this resweep, now we are getting the expansion. So price has started moving. All right. So now we have another entry here, which you guys can take. All right. We have another entry here, which you guys can take. But if you miss this entry, just bear it in mind that we are forming another, 4 hour FVG that price would likely come back to and then continue. All right. But this is a good entry to take. All right. This is a good entry to take. All right, and that's what I always tell you guys, right? Manage your risk. There's not if you had put all your money in this trade, and it's not like the trade didn't go in our direction, right? And price took you out. Which money will you have now to come back and trade the second trade? And this trade now would have recovered you the money you lost here. So imagine, don't start making yourself feel that, oh, anytime I enter the chart, I must win. There's no way I should take a loss. You are not. Just be sure that your directional bias is correct. Right, be sure that your directional bias is correct, and then look for your entry and take your entry. Now your entry now can vary. It could be, you know it could be things like human error, maybe oversight, you didn't see certain things, and then price what? Boom, took you out. All right. But regardless of that, if you manage your trade well enough, it will be easy for you to, all right, to be able to come back and recover monies that you lost in the market. So losses are not something that you should be afraid of and say, oh, I took a loss. No. Just make sure that you're right with your directional bias, you get a very good entry, you manage your risk, and you execute these things. All right. So we have this set up to continue our buy. All right. So, oh, I was going to send this to someone. Oh my God, I just forgot now. Let me see. I think I got a message. Hello. Okay. Let me send this setup. Let me send this setup. Okay. Okay. All right. So I've sent the setup. Now we have another entry, another trade setup here that is cooking. What? Okay. Excuse me. So we have another trade setup here that is cooking. All right. This is this is AED USD. We've been waiting for this setup since like only God knows when. All right. So I have some sort of how do I put it? I need further clarity on this trade setup. Okay. I need further clarity on this trade setup because why? Price actually reacting from, or rather, close off a key level, or a volume two, like I always mention, at a key spot, and price has actually expanded to the upside, right? But on the weekly time frame, I need to see price break above here before I confirm a buy. That's just the only issue I have. Okay, before I confirm a buy. All right, and then price is at that point, and price is currently rejecting off that point. All right. It's currently rejecting of that point. So what else am I looking at in terms of this, right? Price has tried to break out of that, and then price has pulled back on that. Today is the last day. All right. So when we're looking at this trade earlier this week, price this candle was looking bullish at this point. It was looking like, oh my god, we're already breaking out. And that's why it's always good for you to wait for your breakout. Don't say because of price looking as if it's bullish, a bullish candle, then you now say, oh, it's gonna be, can you enter directly? Price might at the last hour just pull back inside and close with a week, and this becomes a fake out, and then that's how you lose your trade. All right. So we're waiting for this to break out. So if in a case where this does not break out, then price will drop. All right. So since we have that understanding, today is Friday. Since we have that understanding, so um while waiting on that, we want to see what will happen today. So I went to the daily time frame and I saw price close off this level yesterday. All right. So since price closed off that level, right, and then price has swept previous day low, so I should be expecting price to take out previous day high at least. Okay, at least, but on one condition. What's that condition? I'm not sure you guys are following me. Are you? Let me know if you're following me. All right, all right, all right, all right. You guys are hearing me. Okay, fantastic. Okay, so I've gotten one. I've gotten price reacting from this volume two. We've gotten the sweep right into that volume two. So we expect an expansion. Now, what confirms our expansion for this buy? All right, I've showed you guys the narrative. We are looking to sell. Okay, so yeah, so I've told you guys the narrative from the higher time frame, right? We want to see a weekly breakout. This whole area now, we're expecting a weekly breakout, right? And if price does not break out, then we're going to be dumping AUD, USD, or looking at the reaction from that point on the weekly time frame, which I've shown you guys here, right? Which is here. So if price does not break out this, you know, this level, then we might be looking for sales. All right, I'm looking for sales or looking for further confirmation to see because this is just first test, second test. So probably price might open next week and then second test will break out. All right. So right now we're at the point where we need to make a decision. So while we're trying to make this decision, I still want to see if there's a possibility, right? And then I go to this daily because the weekly time frame remains one more day. Not even one more day, it remains 13 hours. All right. So what can we see? What can happen? Or what can we see? Or what opportunities can we see within the 30 hours that is left? So we switch to the what? To the daily time frame. And right now, the daily time frame is very, very, very glaring and easy to look at when you understand that um, we are currently reacting off what a particular volume to that closed yesterday, that price closed yesterday. So and then price swept liquidity below, which is the previous day low. So what confirms this volume and this liquidity sweep would now be what the expansion. All right, will now be the expansion. Someone is asking what happened to the space yesterday. The space, I was done with my delivery on the space. All right, I was done with my delivery on the space and yeah, D942 trader. I was done with my delivery on the space yesterday, and I had to leave. All right, because I had other things, other engagement to do. And yeah, I was given an account to give out. I gave you. I think I saw you on the space, and you were really active on that space. So I nominated you to win the account for a Fibers account. So I hope you got it. All right. So yeah. So what else? Okay, good. Now um yes. So now, what confirms this volume and this sweep is we want to see what an expansion. And now the expansion would only matter if this 4 hour candle closes above this level. Now, when this 4 hour candle closes above this level, we have a buy here. Okay, we have two things we need to do here. If this 4 hour closes above this level, you can either choose to enter directly. Entering directly is like 11.6 pips SL. So it's still good. It's still cool to use. All right, it's still cool to use. Oh my god, I was supposed to use H2. I wanted to use H2. Okay. All right. So fair enough. We're going to wait for price to, break past this H4 and then pull back to it. All right. So we have two things to do. Why did I guys just hold on, yeah? I'm actually managing a trade I'm in already, so I'm trying to add more positions to that trade. Just hold on. All right, so I'm back. Um, so initially, right, I would have used H2. This is my entry. I would have used H2 to enter this trade. All right, but because of we are taking it together, right? I don't want to. I would have used H2 to enter this trade and put myself below here. Yeah, exactly. All right, I would have used that and put myself below there. But for the sake of we being live, I wouldn't want to trade that way with you guys. So I want everyone to have a very good approach to taking our trades. All right, so I'd rather just wait for the H4 to close. And once the H4 closes, if we close above here like this, we now have a what? We now have an H4 POI. All right, so we'll now wait for price to come back into this point. All right, we'll now wait for price to come back into this point. So the moment the next candle, once this candle closes and the next one comes into this point, we'll now go to H1 to look for confirmation so that our SL will be smaller. All right, and then we buy to this level. All right, so I'll just keep an alert here. Right, we're going to take this trade. Okay. All right, so yeah, so we're waiting for. Well, I'm going to wait for this. Right, once price come back in, we use our H1 confirmation, and then we buy. All right, and then we buy. So target will be here. So target will be here, and that. So let's wait for this candle to close. We have about 1 hour 20 more minutes. I hope by then we'll still be on the live, right? 1 hour 20 more minutes should be 10 o'clock here. So 10 o'clock we'll come back and check this guy. All right. I got an alert on GBP AUD, so let's see if there's anything. Okay. All right, price is now coming back to the H4 breakouts again. All right, which is good. So we're supposed to buy from here. All right, so this is why did I want to buy this trade again? I can't remember, but let me see. Why did I want to buy? Okay, yeah, we're waiting for monthly to close, but we already have a breakout. All right, we already have a breakout, and then price is coming back in. Oh, I see. That's on the monthly time frame. So I'll be expecting price to get to this point, the volume, and then I was expecting price to take out this low liquidity. So I'm canceling everything I have on this guy. All right. For the monthly time frame, this is what I'm expecting. So, I'm expecting this. I'm expecting this. Okay. For the monthly time frame, based on the fact that we have broken out of this place. But one thing about breakouts, right? Once you have a breakout and the breakout is small, price will always trade to the extreme. If the breakout is long, price will come back to this level, tap and go. But if it's short, price will trade back into the extreme. So this is one level. We're expecting a buy, and then this level for another buy. All right, but that one will take like we have 24 days. So this is like next month's trade areas, right? So let's study this one and see what can we get on the weekly time frame. What do we have? So on the weekly time frame, we're going to be having some sort of range. All right, and the range is why we're targeting this low. Don't forget that this low is the previous entry, which will serve as all right, future liquidity. So since it's going to be future liquidity, let's focus on the present price action. So price now tag on this level. Price took out previous week high, and then price is reacting from this level. All right. So next week we're going to be buying this trade. All right, we're going to be buying this trade to take out this high. All right. Next week we're going to be buying this pair to take out this high. So on the daily time frame, price has reacted here, price has expanded. So whatever price wants to do, right? I was only expecting price to come to this level, which is coming back to currently right now. Okay. So I will take a buy from here once I get confirmation. All right. And then we have price, break out of this level. Next week we'll continue and then we'll go. All right. But if I take a buy here, oh my God, damn it. All right. So this trade is I would not call this an high interest, trade for me. All right. But there are areas that I'm actually looking out for. If I get a confirmation on H1 at this point, which price is currently coming into, then I can buy back to this high, like real quick. All right. Real quick means the SL is going to be small and the reward is going to be big. So I'm waiting for price to come here. We have liquidities that have been taken here. All right. So let's see what happens once price get back into this point. So far so good. This is the candle that is coming back into this point. So I want to see how it closes and then I get my confirmation to buy. All right, I get my confirmation to buy. If there's no confirmation, then there's nothing I can do. I won't be entering the trade. So what else do we have? Let's check. Someone is saying I should check something. AUD USD. Okay. AUD USD. Let's see. Yeah, AUD USD. I've already explained this already. Franklin. Franklin is new here. This name is very, very new. And yeah, anytime I see people that are new, I like to acknowledge the fact that, hey, as you are new here, I believe that something brought you here one way or the other. You got the news that, okay, it's happening here, the trade live. I could come learn and see how they do this in real time. Okay. You can also do the same thing. Take a screenshot of you being on the live currently right now. Use the hashtag hash execution room. Post on X, tag FundedVerse, tag myself at Uncommon King, tag V, tag FX Queen, and tag some of your friends so let them know that okay, we do this every morning, 8 a.m. London session to 10 p.m. 10 a.m. and New York session 2 p.m. to 4 p.m. Okay. And if you also want to explore the trading conditions of FundedVerse, you can use the VIP code to get 20% discount. Of course, you know what we do. All right, so back on this, right? So someone has to check AUD, AUD USD. So this is my take on AUD USD. I'm waiting for 10 o'clock for this candle to close. Once it closes, I wait for price to pull back into this point, and I use H1 confirmation. You can set your enter directly, put your SL below, target this high, right? Target this high, or you can use H1 confirmation, which I have taught you guys. I taught you how to use H1 confirmation. All right. Someone else is saying I should check. I think I saw check Euro NZD and USD card. I think yeah. Nolly TV said I should check that. So before I check Euro NZD and USD card, we have some trade setup we're looking at. So let me check our gold if we have been triggered. Okay, like I said, if price doesn't trigger this gold, if price doesn't trigger this our setup on gold, don't panic, right? Just know that it's only leaving liquidity for and then creating the 4-hour FVG for price to come back and tap and then continue buying. But for now, just set your limits on this H4 and this level that I gave. All right, it's 30 minutes FVG. Put your SL below this other block here. In as much as it's mitigated, but just put your SL below there and use the 30 minutes FVG to join us on this buy, right? Because this buy is it's an expansion of this third leg for the H4 FVG. All right, price we'll see look at this area for buy continuation later. All right, so that's that on gold. For Euro card, what was my take? Okay, Euro card now we had this level that we're waiting for. You can see we marked it out. We say waiting for daily close at this level. Daily has come and daily has closed. So the question is, what exactly are we to do? All right, so price has gotten to this point. So fair enough, we had what we have in the previous day sweep at this level. All right, which makes it very, very good. All right, so we're waiting for the expansion. Now, what's the expansion? We want to see price. Now, 4 hours did not give us a very good, they don't give us a breakout, which makes it a little bit complicated. But once we don't see our breakout on H4, we go to H2. So H2 right now, this is where we're seeing our breakout. All right, so what we'll do is we'll wait for price to break out of here. Once price break out of here, we set our limits. All right, we set our limit. Once I'm not setting limit now, once price break out of here, all right, you set your limits You can decide to put your SL below here or put it below this level. All right, that's like 19 pips, and then target the high. Get your 1 to 3 and get out. All right, so we have this one on Euro card. So we have this on Euro card. I've kept this I've kept this limit here for BTC. BTC, I'm patiently waiting for this. Our internal breakout, H4 breakout has already triggered, but I don't want to take from here. All right, I don't want to take from here. So I want to see. All right, so for BTC, price has sold from our sell area. All right, price has given us internal break, H4. Price has broken out and tagged the internal break, but I'm not going to enter. I'm waiting for this one. So you can see waiting for H4 breakout. So I'm waiting for this to happen. Once this happens, then I can look for my entry to get to my first TP is here, second TP is here, and then the final TP. We are looking we are looking for. Okay, so I'm waiting for price on this BTC. I'm waiting for price to break below this. So what that would now be my confirmation for me to like look for buy sales to meet this target at this point, and then final target will be below this point. All right. So yeah, so we have a very good trade setup here. Just one more confirmation, and we're going to take this. All right. We're going to take this. Just one more confirmation, and we're going to take this. All right. It's not like we can't take from here. And I mean, FX is already in on this trade. She shared it with you guys, right? But and I was actually waiting for price to. I was hoping that price was going to sweep this high. If they had swept this high, then this would have been I would have been in this trade by now. But it didn't sweep the high, although it has given a failure swing, which has given indicator that reversal is occurring at this point. But I need one more confirmation, which will be this guy. Once price take out this guy, I would now look for my entry from here, and then we sell down to this point. Okay. For USDJPY, right? There was supposed to be an intervention, all right, by the US to see how to, you know, um, you know, um, put more, to make the yen drop. But yeah, I'm looking at this area in line with that. That's based on macro. I got that information from the when I was discussing macro and looking at some other researches in terms of the fundamentals analysis and all. All right, so I'm looking at this area for a sell. All right, so one more pump to go. H4. We look for H1 confirmation and we sell to this low. All right, we've been waiting. In fact, we've done this analysis earlier this week, so it's not something that um, should be new, right, to you. So we've done that already. So I think that is all. That is all. So most importantly, the most recent trade you should be looking out for is gold. Is gold. That's the most recent trade you should be looking out for. Gold and Euro USD. Euro USD will break out. Would confirm its breakout by 10 o'clock. It will confirm this fully breakout. Once they're fully broken out, price pulls back to this point. We use H1 target here. And which other one is closer again for our trade for today? This one, and we're still having price coming into this point. So let's wait and see. Let me set limit here. All right, let's wait and see. Let me set limit here instead. Okay, so once price gets into this point, we'll use H1 and see if we can get a confirmation to buy. All right. Euro card. Yes, Euro card. I want to see Euro card like take out this high. I'm using 2 hours breakout. All right. So price has gotten to this level we're waiting for, which we are currently right now. So this breakout confirms if we're going to buy. So once it breaks out, we come back to this level and we buy to the stop. Though where we are going to is still far. But today's Friday, and today's Friday. Okay, so I don't hold trade over the weekend. You guys know this already. So if you want to hold the trade, fine. But I would always look for another entry once you take out this high. All right, there'll be a lot of entries to get on this, right? So there's no need to like, except you guys don't know how to find entries. Okay. So, but for me, don't worry, leave my entry for me. All right. So now, price is currently reacting from here. So let's hope that this pushes price. All right, to take out this level. So I have my alert here. I'm just patiently waiting to confirm this buy. So what else again? Yeah, someone was saying to check USD card. So let's check USD card. H4 USD card. Where you at? Where you at? Where you at? Don't waste my time, bro. Okay, for USD card. All right, I've been expecting price to. So yeah, USD card now has a very tricky thing. All right, to be honest with you right now, I don't know what to say about USD card because currently right now that price reacted from here and then price a reaction from this volume too. All right, after taking internal range liquidity. All right, after taking internal range liquidity. All right, it has sold and taken out what external range liquidity. So that circle has been completed. All right, now we now have this high to this low. All right, and then looking at that high to that low, let's check the midpoint. I think GBP AUD has given us a signal that it has gone into our POI, so we'll be there shortly. What's the time? It's almost 9 o'clock, so let's see how that candle closes. Right now, you can see this. Looking at that swing point, we had somebody talked about the ABC pattern. That I don't talk about ABC pattern, right? And I told the person that I'm not, I know a lot of strategies, right? But I don't roll with them as the names. I cannot tell you that, oh, I'm trading ABC pattern, or I'm trading AMD, or I'm trading, one name that has to be called a strategy. But because I understand the logic of price action, which is I've told you guys, volume, liquidity, expansion, those three things. So all the trade strategies, no matter what you want to call them, they all operate within the same logic. And then when he asked me that I don't talk about ABC pattern, and I showed him it instantly, right? And this is ABC pattern. Price reacted from this volume. Price pulled down, then made a pullback, broke the low, and then came back. So this is, let me take this out for now. So this is what they call ABC pattern. All right, you have A, you have B, and then you have C to target this low. That's just the logic. And what's the logic of that? It means that the liquidity that was taken here, price took it, tapped into a volume two, caused an expansion. The liquidity at this point now created another volume two. Then at the expansion that was caused by that liquidity sweep, created an inducement so that price will now sell and then come back into this volume two, which now repeats the same cycle as volume, liquidity, expansion to the external range. Simple. So we should leave all this, long talks about one strategy name and understand the logic of price action. It's a repeated cycle. It's either liquidity, volume, and expansion. There's no other thing. And that liquidity, volume, and expansion is what makes up your entirety of your market structure. Okay. So this is just this ABC pattern is simply just advanced market structure, where the normal market structure they tell you is higher, higher high, lower low, lower high, lower low, lower high. All right, this is textbook market structure, but the real market structure, the advanced market structure will give you this, right? We give you an inducement, and then price comes take the inducement like that, so you understand. So, and all these things still boils around volume reacting from volume, leave liquidity, price creates another liquidity here, all right, and then price expands. Now the expansion after taking that liquidity, all right, price now leaves another what volume two here. The same process will happen again. Price will give liquidity, price will now come back to the volume and then drop. That's just how it is. So don't let um big grammars. Though it's not big grammars, they're just there to give you a better understanding. So when you hear A, B, C, so it just make you help you understand it. Aha. So I will not really blame anybody for giving strategies names, all right? But then again, just understand the logic and you understand everything. So at this point now, since we've seen this, now this sweep has created another what? Volume. And now this volume now has created what? A liquidity. A liquidity. So we want to see price trade into this volume. We're not entering directly. All right. So once price gets to this point, we're going to use H1 confirmation and then we sell to take out this low. Okay. So that's what I'm looking at on U USD card. All right. So what else again? Euro NZD. Let me keep this one here. Euro NZD. Euro NZD. Where you at? Okay. So Euro NZD. What do I have on this guy? I don't think I have anything significant, but let me check. Let me check. First of all, we need to understand that Euro NZ is on the downtrend. All right, first, it's on a downtrend. So you can see the line chart in the monthly time frame. You can see we've created a sweep, price broke below, price came back, tapped that point, price sold, broke below, and price currently at this point. All right, so you get the point now. So it's a downtrend. Okay, all right. So but currently right now the downtrend now has been stuck within a range. All right, which is this guy. We're stuck within this range now. All right, we're stuck within this range. You can see we're in the range now currently in the range. So within that range now, we are buying from this level. All right, so currently right now we closed last month from this level. So our directional bias right now is what? It's a buy. But because we're in a range, let's look for where the possible target price is actually getting to. So this was the last high of the range, and this is the low. So we want to see our target. Where are we going to? So we're targeting this midpoint. So what is at the midpoint? Perfect. So if we're going to buy, this will be our target. So since we have identified our target, me, I will avoid range. I don't trade range. So since we have identified our target, we need just one thing to confirm if we can buy. Okay, so the thing we needed to use to confirm if we can buy is a weekly breakout. But then again, okay, I think we have it. We want to see this. All right, we want to see the price break above this level to buy to this level. So buying to this level seems very right because inside that midpoint, right? Remember this is the midpoint. We have this level here, this fair value gap here, which is good. So that's where our target will be. So we're looking at this opposing key level as our target. Okay, as our target. All right. So now, if we're waiting for this, let's check what we can do to beat this. Because once price break above here, price can likely just go straight and hit TP. All right. Let's check daily if there's any opportunity. Uh, we have an opportunity on daily. No, we don't. So we have to wait. We have to wait for weekly. Okay, I think we do. I think we do. I think we do. Hold on, let me delete this. So Uh, you know what? The price action is not clear on daily, so we just wait for that weekly to close above there. But you know why? Once you're trading a range, you don't expect much movement. That's why I don't like trading a range. I always avoid. You don't see. So imagine you get it. You're waiting for a breakout at this level. All right. And now this breakout you're waiting for now is just simple. It is what? Previous week low gone. All right. And then you're expecting previous week high to be gone, which is where our target is, as I've already told you guys, right? This is the midpoint of the range. This is the opposing volume tool, which is in line with this volume tool as well, which is the fair value gap. That's our target, right? So this is our target. So how do we catch this trade? So currently right now, I think I can agree that we have this level price reacting from this level right now. All right, so we don't need this anymore to wait for that breakout. Let's see how what we can find confirmation from this level. So on the daily, what do we see? Bam, that's it. So price has currently tagged that level on the daily. So and this is it. This is the breakout on the daily. All right, price has tagged it, which is good. I think we might see a trade setup here. So what else are we looking out for now after price has tagged here? We'll now look for what? The H4. Now the H4 breakout, this is it here. H4 breakout is far. Tag up break. Okay, the H4 breakout is here. All right, this is the H4 breakout, and price is currently at that H4 breakout. All right, so what are we looking out for now that price at this H4 breakout, right? So the other issue we have with this is that price has swept liquidity but has failed to give what an expansion, so it becomes skeptical to take. All right, so what you're seeing now is price is now has swept but failed to give us a displacement. This was supposed to be the displacement that's supposed to expand, the price come back into, right? But as you can see, it's ranging. So what do we do for this? Let me see. Now, once price sweep liquidity and expand and doesn't expand well, then this low might risk being taken out again. All right, this low might be risk taken out. That's the same way it happened on gold that took us out yesterday, right? It gave us what we wanted to see, but it did not expand. It reacted from the volume to swept liquidity, but did not expand. All right, so that's not any liquidity that does not cause expansion is not a true liquidity. All right, it's not a true liquidity. You need to see an expansion. So instead, what has it done? It has been ranging. All right, so what we need to do to take this, if you would ask me, I'd rather wait for price to, let me see. So if price now comes and take out this low, okay, if price comes and take out this low, then this becomes our new H4 expansion level, our new H4 breakout. All right, so anything price does here, whatever it does, it might come and say, wants to take out this low here and then expand. But anything price does here, I'll wait for it to expand above here. So once it expands above here, I'll wait for it to pull back into this point and then I can go to my direction. All right, we already have our target, which is very important, which is this guy. All right, that's our target. All right, so right now I'll be waiting for price to break. So whatever price wants to do, let it do. All I know is once you break above here, I'll be looking to buy. Okay, so let me put this here. Now I'm having too many trade setups, but I'll go for the you know okay. So that's what I have on that. So someone has to check. Let me see. The screen is blank. Is it just from my side? That's what Franklin is saying. Please, someone should you know should tell him if it's just his own side. Another person is saying no sound, not the TV. Oh my god, have I been talking to myself? Okay, please, guys. Oh my god. All right, hold on. Let me confirm. Okay, Nolly TV said it's showing now. Okay, that means you're also hearing me. So, all right, good. All right, so that is what I have, on here. All right, okay, that was earlier. Okay. All right, so that's what I have on here. So for this, it has already given us our sweep, it has given us our reaction, but it didn't give us He gave us our sweep here. All right. And or should I go over it again? Should I go how over the errands that the analysis taking so that you see what I'm saying? But so far so good. It has given us our sweep from this point, but it didn't expand. So this sweep is not a true liquidity. So what I'll wait for is I want to see price now come down, take in either of these lows or take this one again. If it takes it again, then gives us expansion, then I'll consider this my H4 breakout. So once price break here, I wait for price pullback, we use confirmation on H1, and then we buy to this point. Or take our 1 2 3 and you know, leave the chart. Okay, so which other thing again? You guys want me to check? I think we already have our trade set up. I think we already have our trade setups. All right. For gold, do I think if gold came back to that point? Let me see. Don't worry, guys. If gold does not come back there, we already have our. Okay, it didn't come back, so it gave a missed entry on this. So if gold does not come back here, there's no problem. We already have our this um we already have our H4 forming. All right. So once H4 fair value gap forms, right? The next one will now trade back into that our 30 minutes fair value gap. All right, so don't worry. There's no trade here for anybody. Just calm down, relax, don't rush. All right. If price have not swept us here, and okay, this is what happened again. Let me show you. So you see, we had a sweep at this point, but you see, after the sweep, look at the sweep here. After the sweep, our first sweep, look at our sweep here. There was no expansion. So it now, if I were to be on the trade and I saw price coming back down, I would have waited for this, maybe increase my sell below, a little bit, or close the trade and then look for another re-entry after price has taken this. You get my point? Because when I say reduce my SL, right, I don't use if I use 1%, if I supposed to use 1% of my setup, right, of my risk, I don't use the 1% itself. So I can give a buffer. All right. So maybe if my 1% is like $1,000. All right. I used to give a buffer of maybe 950. All right, that 950, I will still get it back. So don't think it. So it's for spaces like maybe things like this. I can just adjust to fill in back that 1%. It doesn't go, more than 1%. And if price does not come back here, I'll look for a reentry and add that $50 and say, okay, fine, or I just decide not to. So at the end of the day, you need to find a way around your own way of how you can manage your trade. You can't do it the way I do my own. And like I said, trading is different from person to individual, from person to person, regardless of the fact that you guys are seeing the market the same way, you're trading the same strategy. It's based on how you think, all right, how you can manage, all right. Management is solely, dependent on what you know, all right. Then you can now manipulate your way, navigate your way through how you want the approach to be, all right. So this is going on. For some other people, I gave this trade. Some are still in the trade. Like some other of my community, I gave this trade. They got back in on the trade after the sweep. All right, but we were not here then. All right, so but this is another good opportunity for us to take. All right, so just be patient. Right, what has just happened here is that this fair value gap has tallied with 30 minutes fair value gap, which is perfect. All right, and on the H1 fair value gap, we have this as inducement, which is good. So just relax. All right, and then we have H4, which is currently expanding. So it has aligned with 30 minutes FVG, H1 FVG, and then H4 FVG, which is a very perfect entry mode point. So just let this price close. We have about 1 hour, 48 minutes for this to close, and price push back into this point, and then we can buy. Right, AUD, we are still waiting for price to close. Just waiting for price to close above here. Once price closes above here, we have a very good entry point from here, and then our target will be here. All right, we have less than 47 minutes for that to happen. Okay, so just be calm. For GBP, I have price that got in here. So let's see. Let's see. So we have our let's check out this confirmation entry if we can get the buy. All right. So this is the candle that entered into this point. So let's wait for this candle to close before we can. So I'm expecting price to visit this area possibly. All right, please visit this area possibly. All right, so let's wait and see. So this candle will give us our H1 confirmation to buy. Then we might actually not even have to buy up to the high. We might buy up to somewhere around here and then take our TP. Very easy and very simple because we'll get our 1 to 3 that we're looking for. But if you want to hold, it's loud. You know what I'm saying? It's good. You can do it. So let's wait on this. Okay, this is like 46 minutes. So by 10 o'clock, we'll come back and check this guy. But let me just put an alert here just in case so that we can be called. Oh, my alert is over. I have so many alerts. God damn it. I have so many alerts. Um let me discard some. Oh my god, gold has pumped. Gold has pumped, which is good, which is good, which is good. Gold has pumped, which is good. It should keep pumping, it should keep pumping, which is good. It's good. The higher it pumps, the better for our entry. All right, because why? We're focusing now on the what do you call it? The H4. Fair you got. Mm. Okay, so what else am I looking at? All right, I like this. I like this. I like this push to the downside, especially for the fact that the time remains 45 minutes for this candle to close. I like it. So what will happen now? You now see price now retrace and then close the week. Then we look for a buy. I like the momentum it's bringing at this time. So as I tell people that you have to pay attention to your candle, you have to pay attention to your time. All right, I like what I'm seeing on this pair. All right, so once I check, let's review. Let's review silver. Okay. JP225 also. Let me see what I have on that guy. Okay. What am I doing? Let me check. Okay, I think I was bullish on this guy. I'm bullish on this guy. Yeah, I think I'm bullish on this guy. So let's start again. I'm bullish on this guy. So we had a very clean, you know, clean monthly low taken here. Target is external. All right. And so what's sponsoring that sweep? All right. The sweep is sponsored by this volume. All right. So we've established that. Okay. We have the sweep sponsored by this volume. All right. So our target will be the external. All right. So directional bias has been completed. All right. So now how do we get to that directional bias? So now we are looking at this currently. All right. We're looking at this currently. So we have this volume tool here, which price reacted from and took out what liquidity. The price came to this level, thereby taking out this liquidity here and then reacting from here. So we had a very good, So now we move to the next. So we have our very good narrative from here. So what's the next? We want to see a breakout on the daily time frame. Now, unfortunately, our breakout on the monthly time frame is here. I'm sorry, on the daily time frame is here. So it's too far. All right. Though if price breaks out from here, we start looking for buys. So since it's like that, now let's use the daily profile. Let's use the daily profile since it's like that. Since the daily breakout for the monthly is still here. All right. Do anytime price breakouts of this daily breakout, we will still look for still wait for price, get to this point and close, and then we buy. Still good. But let's look at daily profile. So daily profile right now, we had this here. volume, we had this liquidity. All right, so I think I'm done with all this. I don't like this thing being crowded. All right, and this volume and liquidity give us what? Give us a H4 breakout. Yes, and price has reacted off this H4 breakout, and we are currently and it bought. All right, and it bought, so that is good. Okay, that is good. Now switch back to daily. What do we have? Do you hear me? Taking a previous day low. So target on the daily profile will be this guy, which is also where our daily breakout is for price to go and tap. So how do we get in on this? Nice. So I'll wait for price to break above here. All right. So we have about 1 hour, 1 hour, 41 minutes. All right. So definitely we're going to take out this high and then come into this daily breakout that we're expecting price to break so that we can continue our buy based on the monthly time frame. So this is target, but this will be our target, right? So I want to see this happen. All right, I want to see this happen. So this can be refined to this point. Okay, this can be refined to this point. And we had a sweep of previous day. Let me see if since we're waiting for H4 to break out. So we want to see this target. All right, then if price breaks above, then next week we'll be looking for more buys. Okay, if price break above here, next week we'll look for more buys to target the extreme high, which is here. So, but for today, let me see if H2 gave me something. Yeah, H2 is the same thing. So we have a buy set up here, guys. All right, so let's just patiently wait for price to close. All right, we have 1 hour 40 minutes. All right, just patiently wait. Let's close above here, then price pull back. You can decide to use H1 or but I always like to use H1 confirmation so that your SL will be small. Do you understand? So we have a trade set up here. So I will set this. I like this. I'm going to take this on my. Let me see if there's any. If there's any this thing I'm not using. This guy did not give us confirmation for this area to buy. All right, but it came back to the entry and then it's buying because we've not hit target. Target is still here, but it's too slow. So I would love to enter again, but it's too slow. The pair is too slow. All right, so target is still here. Um, I'm looking for where I can get. Okay, let me take this guy. Let me use this. Let me use this alert. I need alert for this JP225. Where are you? So I need alert for this JP225. Oh, there was an alert here. Oh, why did I take that one off? All right, let me keep this guy here. I need an alert for this. All right, now look how many pairs we have currently. Okay, so someone said I should check gold silver. Silver and gold move the same way, oh, but I don't know if I should be trading two of them at the same time. Do you understand? I don't know if I should be trading two of them. I really do not like trading two of them at the same time. Either go for one or let the other go for the other. Okay, So, but then again, this is what I have. The same thing I have on silver. The same thing I have on gold. Gold and silver, I have none. All I have is the analysis. Okay, so you can see that gold, silver is reacting off. We had a sweep here. All right, we had a sweep here. Right now, we didn't just have a sweep here. All right, in as much as we had the sweep, which is the previous months, and we are targeting this whole level. All right, because before price will come and take out this high. All right, no matter how sweet it looks, price will have a reaction here for a sell. All right, it will continue, but just expect here. So this, if at all I want to deal with gold, I'll be looking at this target instead. I'm sorry, silver to say. Okay, now So since this has been confirmed, now what's sponsoring this liquidity that is giving this expansion is this volume two. All right, so I have this volume two, this tiny NPG. All right, it's sponsoring price to give us our directional bias, right? So since I have that, so on the weekly time frame, what exactly am I looking for? Amazing. So I want to see price break above here, which price is currently doing at the moment. All right, so this week we close. When this week closes like this, when this week closes like this, we would. Okay, so price that is breaking past this level really nice. All right, so once it closes around here this week, then next week we'll be looking to buy more silver from here. We'll be looking to buy more silver from here. Okay, so we want to see this week close, and then we want to see price open and then target here. But we're still in this candle, right? Price is still pushing. All right, let's see if we can get an entry that can push price. So currently, right now, nice price reacting off this level. All right, thereby leaving a daily FVG for us, which we are going to use later. Maybe next week, that will be the area we'll buy from once price closes above here. All right, this will give us a very good entry for next week. All right, we look at this area to buy from, which of course it's a breakout on the daily time frame. Okay, all right, which is breakout on the daily time frame. So we'll look at this area, this whole area to buy from next week. Okay, but for today, price closed nicely at this level. So let's see if we can have see H4. It's still breakout though, but let's see if we can see H4 sweep and breakout. Okay, good. We have H4 sweep and then we have H4 breakout. So this is really, really nice. So it's now in line with gold. So we have this sweep and then we have this breakout on H4. All right, which now aligns with that H4 FVG that we're also waiting on gold. Look at it here for silver. All right. So what we expect price to do today, as far as today is concerned, is once this candle closes, we might see a sharp drop into this level, and then we continue. All right, for today. So it's the same thing as gold, but I'm already doing good. So, but if you want to do it, this is what I have for today. All right, the sweep and the volume has given us sweet expansion. So this is a complete circle. You just wait for price to pull back, and then we join in. So you might as well want to take this trade. You can use the same 30 minutes confirmation FBG. It all applies. Do you understand? It all applies. So that's that for silver. Someone said I should review MX. MX Lord said, can you review Euro USD? Yeah, I've already looked at that earlier, right? I've looked at that earlier. But let's see it again. For this Euro USD, it's really, really tricky, and then I'll tell you why it's tricky. All right. The reason why it's tricky is because you can see anywhere I see this, I run. Anywhere I see this, I run. Anywhere I see this, I run. Okay. Anywhere I see those, I run away because it's a range. All right, and range can be very, very, very how do I put it? Inconclusive when it comes to decision making. All right, so you can be seeing a buy, and that person will be seeing a sell. So it's a slaughterhouse. All right, so a lot of people will lose. That's why I see a lot of people complain about EU. Nobody complained about EU when it was like this. I remember this time V was selling throughout this period. V sold. I remember. I think 2023 there about 2022. No, 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 not 2020. The whole of 2023 into 2024. Um, gold was ranging. So I think it was this sell. 2024 V sold. V was on this swing. He sold this for the best time. So nobody will complain about Euro USD. All right, because for the better part of 2023, 2024, V was more or focused. Everybody knows him for trading EU. So I remember him buying, I remember him selling. All right. So nobody complains when it's this, but once it's this one, people complain. When is this? Nobody complains about EU, but people have been complaining about EU because of this. It's a range. So right now, I'm looking more for um for a buy on EU because price has taken out this liquidity. Price has taken out liquidities below. Price is reacting off this level. All right. If you don't want to use this level, you can use this level as well. All right. So price has gotten a volume, a right point for volume, that has sponsored this volume. Liquidity has been taken. So it's expansion we're waiting for. All right. So I'm expecting price to pull back to this level, all right, to give me a push to the upside. All right. So far so good. I don't trade it anyways. I don't trade EU, but you know, this is what I'm actually saying. All right, and let me see what's at that level. Yeah. So you can see at this level, I want to see price pull back into this point and then buy. But you can see this is a range. I'm not supposed to be involved in any of this. All right, so that's my own review on that. All right, so once price does its manipulation to the downside and then expand, I would not engage. So that's what I have basically. Okay, that's what I have basically on this. All right. So that's that. Do you guys have any other pair you want me to look at? Any other pair you want me to look at? We have I think less than 30 minutes for us to close this session, but we're not going to close it immediately. We have to look at our trades that we're waiting for the H4 candle to close so that we can determine. I can give you the directive for you to react. All right. So we have this. We're waiting for these 4 hours to break on this pair, and so far so good. We are somewhere around that, and it's giving us a very just 29 more minutes. Close above here like this. That's all. That's all we need. Just close like this, and we'll buy this guy. Like just close, literally just close. All right, and then we'll buy this guy. Okay, and then we'll buy this guy. GBP, yeah, GBP wait for price. So price is currently inside here. Like I said, it's entered here at the right time. All right, the right time is 29 more minutes. So forget if the force is coming with full force, and you see the time that is like maybe 30 minutes for the candle to close, 20 minutes, just be happy because all you to just do is to come with the force and then later close back with a week and then you can happy buy. All right, so let's study our 1 hour candle that entered into this point. Let's wait for this candle to close so we can get our 1 hour confirmation. So we have 29 more minutes. So I think this trade and this one are what we're looking at for gold. I wouldn't have thought if anything otherwise would happen because it's just expanding and it has left the skill level. So since the 30 minutes FVG, 30 minutes FVG, the 1 hour FVG, and the H4 FVG have aligned with this our entry. No, I'm cool. So this is set anytime, any day. The price should come. We'll take this trade. Okay. There's no need to panic. All right, let it do whatever it wants to do. All right, the better is let it close above here, which it has done, which is good. So it's just left the inducement for price to come take it out. All right, so for USD card, what do we have? I think this one we still have a lot of wait time for this to happen. Okay, so this my legal into New York session. All right, so maybe New York session will come back for this. All right, so but just keep it in mind. This is a good trade setup. Wait for the break, price pull back, and then you buy. For BTC, this one will take it will take a lot of time because we're waiting for price to break below here. All right, this one because and it's why it's taking a lot of time is because the target is really really far. All right, so but then yeah, so that's that USD JPY. Yes, we're waiting for price to get to this level. Most importantly for this USD JPY, I want to see price revisit this level again, anywhere above here before I'll take a sell. All right, anywhere above there. But then let's wait. There's power in waiting. The same thing for this guy. Push into this level. Let's see for this guy. I don't expect price to just react from here immediately. I expect price to get to this level. All right, I expect price to get to this level. Then I can now look for, you know, So this one too. Will you be holding? Will you be holding till next week for gold? No, I will not be holding till next week for gold because I don't hold trade over the weekends, and I'm expecting NFP today. So for gold, I might not. I might hold the trade throughout the NFP news. It gets so NFP is 130. So I'll hold the trade throughout the NFP news because wait, hold on. Let me see daily. Will price come here today because this place is very important. This should be for next week. This POI is for next week. This POI is for next week. This candle today might pump to the upside on during NFP. Expect a very massive pump to the upside during NFP today by 130. All right. So yeah, I'll rather hold the trade for NFP. Okay. So that's what the hell. So that's it. All right, that's it. That's it. So we have less than 30 more minutes. So we're going to focus more on these two. I don't think we have anything on USD card right now. Yeah, other than price getting here first. Euro NZD until price break past here because price has given us what we need to see volume plus sweep, but failed to give us expansion. So this liquidity is not the true liquidity because the liquidity without expansion is not that. All right, so we are going to look out for this guy. So guy, this leg has to come sweep out any of the liquidities or possibly take out this low, and then he wants to see the expansion, then we can take our trades from there. I can see numbers are increasing. You guys are coming in. That's what we do every day. Okay, we have these two as well. This very solid trade. I think I'm going to take this one, so I'm just waiting for 1 hour, 25 minutes for price close above here, and then I'm going to buy this. Okay, so when gold is pumping really, really crazy, which is good. It should keep pumping. So that's it. That's what we have. So we're going to look at these two pairs as our most recent pairs to enter. We have this one. This one will take 1 hour. So let's just be here. This other one, how many? You guys can take note. This one is going to take like New York session to be ready. All right. BTC is going to take like say the weekend next week to be ready. So if price comes and sweep is high again, then I will switch my breakout to this low. All right. But for now, this is what I'm waiting out for. All right. We have a very a long sell if once we can confirm this. All right. For USDJPY. So that's all I think I have for most recent today. So let's look at this one that's currently at our PO and let's see if we can get our H1 confirmation. All right, we have 24 more minutes. Let's see if we can get our H1 confirmation for this one. All right. For those of you that are just joining in, I'm sure that some persons here, which they always do, it's posted on X, has tagged you, and you are here. One thing you need to know is that you don't have to think that this is a one-time thing, right? We do this every single day from 8 a.m. to 10 a.m. for London session, and then we come back by 2 p.m. to 4 p.m. for New York session. Okay, and we do it Monday to Friday. All right. I'm not the only host here. I have V. Of course, you guys already know him, and he handles the macroeconomic aspect of our analysis here. I handle the day trading, and we also have FS Queen, the one and only FS Queen, who handles the swing trade part, right? So if you are new, encourage other people to also join us. Simply take a screenshot of this to indicate that you are live on this, on this trade or on this call or on this live session. Post on X, use the hashtag #market_execution, tag FundedVerse, tag myself, Dr. Common King, tag V, tag FX Queen, and then tag 2 or 3 of your friends, right? Let them know what's going on here and why you want them to be here. All right. Then don't forget that hashtag FundedVerse are going through it to announce their winners. All right, to announce their winners, right? For people who engage with them right here on the live and also on their X page. Then secondly, if you want to also explore the trading conditions of FundedVerse, you can use the code VIP to access 20% discount. And then, come here and let's trade, with that, right? And then you should know that whatever we're giving here, in as much as we are giving you guys our, our analysis and we execute them in real time. They are on no grounds a signal group or an investment scheme. It is solely for education and research purpose, which is brought to you by FundedVerse. So at any given point in time, if you must take our trades, please ensure you apply risk management, and most importantly, ensure to risk the amount you can afford to lose. It's just as simple as that, and we're going to have fun here, because one thing you should understand, that as we are teaching you, all right, this is something that normally you can go out there and say, oh, somebody will post a buy or sell on X and say, well, I bought from here. But when you tell the person, show me how you did it, nobody will want to show you, because why? They don't want to review their strategy, and if they want to review their strategy, they want to sell it to you. But here, FundedVerse has brought us here to say, you know what? Show these people how it is done. All right, show them how it is done, and we are showing you. So when we teach, because we also have educational, you know, times at random when you ask certain questions, and that's why we're always open. We tell you, ask any question. If the question does not, if you think maybe we don't know your strategy, tell us your strategy name and tell us whatever you are going through in that your strategy. We'll break it down for you and possibly even show you a practical approach to that same strategy. Okay, so what we do here is when we teach you based on your questions, all right, then we'll show you practical approach, that this is what we taught you and this is how you do it. We'll show you in real time. We'll apply it, we'll enter the trade together, and then you see how it's working for yourself. Okay, so that is what this is about. So your duty here is to take advantage of the opportunity that FundedVerse has given to you. All right, so that's all you actually have to say on that. We have less than 20 minutes for this candle to close. All right, so we can know if we're going to buy or we're going to wait for further confirmation. Right, for AUD USD, we have same 20 more minutes for price to just close above here and confirm our expansion for entry. All right, for this as well, we're waiting for price to just close above here, we'll confirm, and then we enter. For gold is still expanding, but we have an entry here, which is amazing. And why is that entry very, very important? Because why? We have broken out of this level, so we just need price to close above here, and then that's it. All right, so liquidity sweep has caused expansion. We need a pullback so that we can enter the trade. All right, so don't sleep on this entry I gave you guys. Don't sleep on it. All right, don't sleep on that entry. Do not sleep on that entry. Don't sleep on it. Okay. All right. So, what else again? Euro. Price. You get the point now. Yeah. All right. So let's wait. We have less than 19 more minutes. I can imagine throughout the week, there really have not been. There have been a lot of setups that are still cooking, and then at the end of the day, they are now finally cooking on Friday. And I'm like, I don't hold true over the weekend, right? But then, like I said, next week, which is the second week, that's where, in fact, when it comes to the week, the best times to see good setups are within from Wednesday to Thursday. See, Wednesday, Thursday, very perfect time, because Tuesday either gives you the high and the low for the week. All right, Tuesday gives you that, right? So Wednesday, Thursday will give you the expansion. All right. The same thing when it comes to the day. So between 2 a.m. and 3 a.m. Asian session gives the high and low for the day. Then London session into New York session gives you the expansion. All right. For the week, I've talked about that. For the month, the second week gives you the high and low of the month, right? And then the third and fourth week gives you the expansion, right? So second week are always very, 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 very good. All right, second weeks are always very, very good for the month. Second and third week, very perfect. You have good. Why for the year, April gives you the high and low, all right, of the year. And then from that April into September, you have a very good, expansion, you have a very good run. You understand? So you need to understand all these things too as well. And they are all into you fix them all into your application of what you're doing in the market. All right. And then pay attention to time. This waiting is not just a word. Waiting is you're waiting for time to act. If you're waiting for time to see something, if you don't see it, there's nothing you can do. Simple. Do you understand? So that's how it works. And I hope you guys are learning, most importantly, because it's not just about coming here to say, oh, they can trade, I want to make money. Are you learning? That's like the major thing we should be looking out for. Okay. I think my risk on this trade is good. Let me 1, 2, 3. How would I have opened 4 positions on this setup? What the hell? Was I sleeping? All right, so guys, I'm just using timeout to wait. I don't know if FS Queen is here and she has any, announcement. Most importantly, depending when. Let me see if I can get her on because we're supposed to hear something new. I think she said that yesterday, so let's see if we can get her on to confirm that. And once she does, I mean, it should be nice, to have a new update from FundedVerse. All right, let me call them. All right, so no announcements. So we just wait. I'm just waiting for the time for that to close so that we can. Okay, so D942 trader said, "Sam, come on, take this filter. If if AUD USD is bullish, then GBP AUD and Euro AUD is bearish. Okay, if now let me tell you where the if comes into play. Okay, let me tell you where the if comes into play. Now, forget the fact that I'm looking at this area to buy from, right? I make my analysis. I'm a day trader, okay? Look at me like bureau de change, all right? I make money off those little differences within the contract. I'm not after if this one is bullish or that one is bearish. That is not that one does not concern me at all. All right. So it's just like you telling more like a scalper that gold is bullish and you're selling. Scalper doesn't care. Scalper will buy. If gold like let gold be bullish, scalper will buy, sell, buy, sell, buy, sell. Do you get the point? So at the end of the day, it depends on your perspective. Now I've already made my analysis for you and showed you that hey, look at this. We are bearish. I've made the analysis. It's clear. We are bearish. We're expecting price to come and take out this low. Tagging to this point and then we buy. That's long term. All right. So that's where you see, and I see that too. But as a day trader, right, who wants to catch 1, 2, 3 with a minimal um what do you call it? With a minimal SL, is just simply trying to buy, all right, the confirmation into a sell area and then continue selling in that direction. Do you get the point? So, and it's not based on the fact that I must buy. No, if I see a confirmation, I will buy. If I don't see a confirmation, price can sell to us, wherever I want to sell to, because I didn't see anything that warrants me to take a sell. If I had seen something take a sell to that direction, definitely I'll take a sell. And speaking of that too, let me even check. Speaking of that too, all right, let me even check. Check. If at all I want to take a sell, right? I'll be looking at this level. So right, I want to see price get to this point. Then I can now take a sell. Because what price is just doing now, price is just engineering liquidity. Engineering that liquidity again comes back, take out liquidity, take care before it goes in this direction. Because we have like how many more days for the month to end? 26 more days. So price cannot just drop one just once to that point you want to buy from. It has to like play around and sure you understand the point. So I'm not anytime I'm marking out my trade. That's why when you go on the TL, if somebody's trying to sell you know that yes, Euro USD is bearish and the person is trying to buy, you now go on the TL, you chop SL. You don't know what the person saw. So your overall bias in terms of the fact that your bias might be right doesn't mean that somebody cannot go against the bias on the smaller time frame and still make profit. All right, that's why I always tell people find yourself in the market. So you can see now the next candle has closed. It's about to close. If this does not give me a confirmation, there's no buy. There's no straight. It's confirmation. And then if price give me confirmation from here, price can buy and take out this liquidity here. I'll hit TP and then still sell. So your bias was right. My entry was right. I made money. You're still waiting. And when it's time for you to make money, I'll still come there and make money with you. So you see, at the end of the day, right, the amount of knowledge you have aids your understanding to be able to, execute. You understand? And I'm not saying this that oh maybe because I'm better than you and stuff like that. No, 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 no. I'm not putting it that way. I'm just trying to let you understand that look, there's more to know about these things. And the more you know, the more and master those things, the more those things create experience for you to see more into trading. You understand? So that's why I tell people that the learning never stops, even for me that's talking to you. The learning never stops. There are some things as good as I may sound to you and I may have shown you, there are things I still learned last month in this market. You get the point. So it's and then I'm doing 10 years in the industry. Like I've been in trading for the past 10 years. So imagine how many things I know. Just try and imagine how many things I know. All right, so that's it. So let's just wait for this. If this doesn't give us our confirmation, then there's nothing we can do here. But if it does, we have a target area here. You see, I marked this target earlier because I know that this is the highest price can get to if at all it buys and then it drops from there. All right, so we don't do anything here by mistake. All right, so we have less than 9 more minutes, and this is closing really nice. This is closing really, really, really nice. I like the close of this. All right, it's closing really, really nice. This also, okay, it has not broken past yet. All right, this is still flying, which is good. What else? What else? What else? Aha, this one too is another switch setup. All right, let's wait for that because we waited for this. All right, waited for daily to close here, and it has done that. So this should change. All right, this should change to wait for H2BU. The hell? Wait for H2BU. All right, so and the alert is here to let me know. All right, so in case I go out, because I'll go and play snooker today. There's nothing the devil can do. Like, all work and no play makes. Weekends I'm usually very very happy during weekends, and it's not because of I'm trading live every day. I usually have a lot of time, but this life takes my time. That's just my time that I just can have fun. I don't have them anymore. All right, because yeah, it's a paid gig and it's really paid well, so it's just more income, right? But if I don't have this obligation to meet, I'll go and have fun. I'll go and play, yeah. All right, so check H2. Okay, check H2. And D942 trader, I Told you that on the space I had yesterday, you were very active. So they asked me to give an account to one person, and fortunately, I saw you very active on the space there, and I selected you. I don't know if they have reached out to you, but if they haven't, reach out to Tov and tell him that I told you you were selected. All right, to win the account. All right, so I think the 10K account, right? Yeah. Yep. It is. So we have less than 7 more minutes for this to close. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. This is also a very, very good trade to set. I think this trade, yeah, it's ranging, so but it's a good setup to this high. All right, just wait for price to break above high. Yeah, price has broken above here already. All right, but it didn't give us expansion after this sweep, so it's now ranging. So we want to see another sweep again. That will cause an expansion. That expansion break out of here. We enter from this point. Okay. So yeah. What else? So I think that should be all. That should be all. That should be all. So guys, take advantage, and of course, we need your feedback. Use the hashtag execution room. Take a screenshot of this. Now give us your feedback. Tag FundedVerse, tag myself, tag FX Queen, tag V. Let us know. I don't like XYZ in this live trading session. I suggest you guys should improve on this. I'm enjoying this. It's really helpful. Your feedback would make FundedVerse decide if we should continue this. All right, because they really want to know, is this really impactful? Should we really be doing this? We cannot tell them that because we are not the one experiencing what we are doing. You are the one experiencing it. So if you're not, and this is not a thing to say, oh, I want to sound good because I like Uncommon, or because I like V, or because I like, no, be very brutal. This does not make sense. XYZ. So that feedback can be able to work on it and say, okay. And then or FundedVerse can say, okay, guys, what the guys are saying is this is not making sense. They don't really like it. So I think we should cut it off. Because I mean, if it's not going to work, I can use my time because I cannot be doing this and it's not working or it's not impacting on you guys. So it's just like, I'm just getting paid to waste my time without impact. So I can just take down my time and go and chill and like this. My body's itching. I have a snooker match to play this morning, so I won't be around for New York session, right? So V and FS1 will take over from there. I'm supposed to use that time to do other things. So if I know that at the end of the day I'm sitting down here every day to impact and it's positive and it's really impactful, then I'll be happy that okay, at the end of the day I'm just substituting my playtime for this, and I mean it's really touching life. So be very brutal, be very truthful, very honest. I don't like this area of this aspect. I would like it to be worked on. Would acknowledge the feedback and we'll work on it. Oh, I like this. It's really impactful. Yeah, it helps on the next make a decision if we're going to continue or not. So it's up to you. You are the experience. You living the experience. We are only giving the experience. All right. So we have less than 3 more minutes. I like this expansion. I love it. I love it. I love the expansion. I love it. Okay. That's nice. That's very good. Keep expanding. Oh my God. Okay. That was a mistake on my part. All right, I love this expansion. You should keep expanding. You should keep pumping. You should keep pumping. I like this. All right, so JP225, I'm waiting for this as well. All right, so JP225 would buy from here to this point for today. If price breaks past this point, which is I think it's still a weekly breakout. If price breaks past this point, then we are buying throughout next week. All right, we'll be buying throughout next week. The moment price break past this point, we are buying throughout next week to take out this high. All right, so don't worry, don't worry. I we called this buy last earlier this week from here. All right, I called this buy earlier this week from here, and the price has been buying since then. All right, so but then we have another opportunity again to buy, and then once price break taking out this high, we'll buy throughout next week. We wake up and buy, wake up and buy, wake up and buy. Okay, so calm down, calm down, calm down, calm down, calm down. All right, so let's just wait. This one too. Okay, we've already talked about this already, so it's just H2 breakout. All right, so yeah. All right, so this is how it is, right? There's no other thing you want to do in trading. You just have to wait. You just have to wait. Set your alerts. Go and do other stuff. You have other life. So I'm always very very it's very funny to me when I see people say I'm doing trading. I'm doing full time trading. You except if you're saying you're doing trading full time, except you're dedicating to learning. That's when you can say, well, I'm doing. But when it comes to the execution part, it gives you room to do other things. Somebody should come and lie to you and say, is there trading I'm doing? Well, when you make money from the first market, what do you do with the money? So if you are doing trading full time to generate money, I can understand that. But at the end of the day, it can't work that way because when you have learned how to trade, maybe you give it your full time to learn. When you've now finished learning and you have an edge, you cannot sit down on the chart from morning till night and say, it's really trading, I'm looking for a trade setup. You've marked, you're waiting for alert. Once you see alert opportunity, you execute. So what are you doing the many time? You're either playing or using the profit you got from the market to invest in other areas, maybe real estate, maybe like for me, I threw my money in market bond, money markets. I do my money market. I run here and there, some real estate business I can do here and there, about money market because money markets and other investments, low risk investment just need more capital and they're giving me passive income while I'm just chilling doing what I'm doing. Do you understand my point? And then the money that are there, they're not going to be lost. It's still my money. So the only high risk investment I'm doing is trading and I already understand how to manage the risk. So I cannot take my money from the one risky investment and go and put it in another risky investment. It does not make any sense. So I take my money from here in the high risk investment and look for low risk investment to put my money in. Do you understand? So those are the plans. All right, we have a close of that. So let's see. Next candle has opened. Guys, price pulls down to this area because I expect price to react from here, from this area, right? So price pull down to this area, all right? Now price pulls down to this area, use H1 confirmation. For those of you who don't know what the H1 confirmation I taught you is about, ask question right now because this session is already closed, right? Ask question now, let me quickly show you, all right, if you don't know, all right? But for those of you that know, use H1. And let me see if we have any confirmation on this guy. Okay, the confirmation on this guy. Okay, let me show you for those of you who don't know what H1. So price has come into our sell buy area which we're looking to buy. So it's one of two things. If price close below here with a body, then we don't have a confirmation. But if price close below there with a week and then comes back and closes the body, then we have a confirmation for a buy. All right. So no confirmation, no entry on this trade to keep selling. All right. For this, do we have a close above there? Let me see. Okay, this will take another. Okay, this remains 58 minutes. So once this one closes, the same thing I just showed you guys right now for the H1 confirmation is what we're going to use here. All right, we have 58 more minutes for this to close. So by 11 o'clock, we should be getting an entry from here. Gold. Okay, gold has 58 more minutes as well. Which other one are we waiting for? Okay, this one still has like give this one another 4 hours. All right, before price will get it. So this one would catch this trade by New York session. Or I will not be available by New York session. So unfortunately, but you already know what to do, right? For this, yeah, this is long term. We're still waiting for this to happen, right? Let's see if this gave us anything or not yet. So another 4 hours because currently right now you can see that price is what price is ranging. All right, so there's nothing significant. For this guy, what do we have? Okay, price is still moving in, in that direction to get in on this. So there's nothing for this guy. What do we have on you? Okay, price, like I said, price is coming down to either take out any of this liquidity or wait for price to break out because don't forget we're in a range. All right, you can see we're in a range on the monthly time frame. All right, I'm showing you guys that we're in a range. All right, so we're already waiting for price to buy and sell to the midpoint of that range. All right, to buy to that midpoint. That's what we're waiting for. All right, you can see we're in a range. So everything we are doing is to buy to this red candle. All right, so you wait for price to break above this point before you can buy. If price does not break, don't find buy you. Once price breaks, of course, it's ranging currently here. So once price takes out liquidity below and then breaks above here, you tap your TP is here or the point. We have a sell point here too to sell, continue selling because on the monthly time frame we are bearish. All right, so okay, so I think yeah, I think that should be all. So I already told you what to do. This majorly, all right. I already told you what to do, and this as well. All right. So not this one. This one is not giving any confirmation. So there's nothing to look out here for. All right. There's really nothing to look out. No confirmation. All right. For this, so this is now the most important trade we're looking out for. This one and gold. These three. All right. This, and this most important trades for today. All right. Other trades that are long term. All right. So I'll catch you guys by 2 p.m. Not me. V and FX will catch you guys by 2 p.m. I'll see you guys next week, Monday. Hopefully all these trade setups will have, been solidified, good to go. Then next week we'll have a good run. Thank you very much, guys, for always joining me on this live and for inviting your friends to join in. I'll see you guys next week. Bye for now.